Well, welcome back everybody to the Sunday afternoon stream. Today we're going to start off by meeting the Ebbside Strikers. I'm going to go back to Neon, scrabble around in the underbelly, get rid of some bad guys. What have we here? Thought we took care of these guys.
We're due for our next jump soon. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Actually, it's one of the best reasons. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
Alrighty then.
I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Well, there was no spacer contact. Who just fell? Nothing there. Let's try there. So I just started up a little while ago, about an hour ago, and I went back to.
Fighting on that hurts.
What? Who is that?
Gotta tear that ship apart!
Maddie, you made it. Right on time, too. I guess me streaming on a regular schedule helps, huh?
Docking at 90%.
Anybody know a good knock-knock joke?
Guts coming on board.
Ah, we can handle this.
You handled that well.
Whoops, wrong button. Don't know why these guys can't. Oh, jeez. Scared me, Barrett. I don't know why these guys can't continue to shoot when they get in 0G there. But, better for me. Alright, let's go downstairs and see what's down there. Must be the docker. And that is one hell of a hog leg you got there. got us another ship.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
Never really seem to have anything for pirates. Alright, we need to meet the Ebbside Strikers. I'll bet you if I went to that derelict star station, it would be full of spacers.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Oh, the whole thing's starting over again.
Not worth dying over.
Damn stairs.
I'm gonna make a break for it!
Oh yes! I know how this ends.
Where is everybody?
Try to tolerate the extreme cold, but it is hard. Don't let him take the ship.
Things aren't looking good for you!
Who's doing all the shooting?
It seems we are victorious.
Things are kind of crazy up here.
I'm just honored to know you.
What is going on? I bet that's a couple of aw. I bet that's a couple of Starborn out there bouncing around like idiots.
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
Wonder if those pirates have been messing with these robot pods. Might be worth checking out.
What you mean? Hmm. this don't go nowhere. I have to go upstairs.
Seen more of this galaxy than most folks, but that will always be impressive. Hey, there's the ship. Beautiful as ever. Did someone order extra Barrett?
You should probably give him a better weapon.
Oh, now we're talking. You have no idea what you're up to. I can't stay.
You're not taking me.
All he had was chunks? Everybody's got chunks.
Wish granted.
Oh my god. Freaking. Oh. Man, he had a
Fair
ton of
game.
stuff. Whoops. Wrong power. And I gotta get out of here. That Starborn thing is killing me. I don't think this does anything. Well, that's a first. What's going on, Barrett? Is that it? There's a key in here I need to get somewhere, I think. Of course, there it is. Should be one more in here somewhere. Oh my god, this thing's freaking bulletproof. See, I forgot the forgot the loot.
Oh, now
Nothing. That didn't, that loot didn't respawn.
Seems like they're not in a hurry to break into that gal bank safe.
That's because I've already done it. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and take care of those Starborn out there who are jumping all over the place. Denziger, good to see you. You coming? There you go. I always go the wrong way. Wrong way, Fobbit. That's what they call me.
This defense pack?
Everyone in the system
It's gonna
owes
work.
you.
All right, Vasco.
Captain, greetings.
Let's get out of here.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Where are those guys? You can't really see them unless they're backlit by the planet or a star. And they're usually out of range. No idea where they are. Alright, screw it. Let's get out of here. We've got some contraband, don't we?
If you want to try the Red Mile, well, I'm game.
Are you crazy? I ain't doing that again.
Red Mile has always had a complicated place in our society.
Really? Tell me more, Barrett.
You'll certainly get them. Can I get you something while you wait for the next? I'll keep pouring
Sure.
them as long as you're still standing of your own accord.
All right, so I updated my UI. Got the fancy sell all now. Oh, awesome. All right. The one thing that I wish we could do with these UIs is go through and select or somehow mark the ones that we don't want to sell, and then we can just, you know, click sell trash or whatever, kind of like in Borderlands.
Sure. What would you like?
That tilde button is a little too close to the escape button on my keyboard. And the tab button. Pick up any food by mistake? I don't think so. I don't know why those guys are carrying that stuff now. Alright. I think we're good.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okie dokie.
Just because you're successful, don't mean you get any special.
You know, you don't have to make some kind of insulting remark every time someone passes by. I took my frustrations out on these ecliptic goons last night. Who's this? What's you
It is
doing here?
pleasing to speak with you.
What are you doing here?
I am glad to see you. You never need to ask. I always want to know what you are thinking. I am not always the best at conveying my affection for you, but I do so love to hear you say things like that.
Let's see.
It is always a pleasure.
Oh, I think I know why she's here. Because I asked Barrett to follow me. And she was on the ship. So she just kind of stayed there. And now all of a sudden she's on this planet. Damn it. I wish I had more... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Barrett? No. Who's... Autumn? Sahima. And... who else? I don't know, man. That's not working the way I think it should. I thought you could unassign people from things. Yeah, those freaking cannon monsters.
I have.
There's a mount for that. Yep. I don't want to speak to Neshar in jail. I don't really care to learn how to make Aurora.
Hey, see that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Oh, really? I wouldn't know anything about that because I infiltrated the place and stole the plans, so... Still getting some weird little artifacts in the reflections. I don't know, maybe that's just my graphics card.
Some kind of checkpoint ahead. Let's let them do their job so we can move along.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
There's a bounty on you. Get that cleared as soon as possible.
There's no bounty on me. It's another bug I don't like. Freaked me out the first time they said it. Who's this? What's she doing over there?
Not really my cup of tea, as it were. I'll follow your lead.
After an astounding 6 years without a single reported accident, business has never been better. Your hair, your face, and Representative said,
Yeah, you startled me. Mind giving me some space? Hey. No, this must be a mistake. Huh. Money does fix a lot of problems, doesn't it? I guess it doesn't matter if I say it do it then.
Nope.
Give up. This doesn't need to escalate.
Relax, dude. I just, told you to give up, and you did. And that's good for you.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Yeah, I know. You already told me.
Area's gone to hell.
I have something for you.
Still haven't played. Longest time away, a week maybe. Should I giant leap or stay bored or start again? That's a tough one.
What are you looking at?
This is Ebbside Strikers turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
When I get
Fine,
bored,
upstairs.
I
That's gang territory, got it?
I do play a different game for a while.
This is such bullshit. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Hey, I'm just being kind and polite.
Already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebbside Strikers.
Hate going back to just that dumb ship. Well, build a new one. That's what I like doing.
You know, I'll just do that. Right now.
Have you
good.
spent much time
Sure,
with
let's go meet the
outposts and resource extraction? That takes a lot of time.
Hello.
Coming, Andrea? Been there, done that. Yeah. Sounds like you need to clear your palate. Like I said, play a different game for a while. You'll realize after a while that you missed this one and you want to come back to
I
it.
know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about. We steal, we mug, we kill, if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
No offense, but I'm smarter and more competent than anyone you got.
Confident. I like it. You know your own worth. Done anything special? Something that might impress us?
Took down the Crimson Fleet.
Really? I heard the Freestar Rangers did that. You know what? Never mind. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebbside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware.
I'd like to end as many of them as I can.
We're fully in alignment there.
Fine. But I'm not getting any dumb tattoos. Only classy ones, thank you very much.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Oh, thanks. Okay. Been watching
can't
lots of
believe you're
games on the
actually going to do
tube. Been
this.
fun, but don't want to play any of them. Yeah. I'm kind of the same way.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
I'm not one of those guys that plays every new game that comes out. I really only have a couple of games I like. And before Starfield came out, it was purely DayZ. And even I was getting bored of that. I had to start my own servers, build them the way I wanted them, because the worst thing about DayZ is that every server is kill on site. So I wanted a server where I could just play the game without having to look over my shoulder all the time. Purely what? I don't know. What was I saying? What was I saying?
You. Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by? And miss out on a chance to experience.
Oh, you don't know DayZ?
You have my attention. Always. Just wait here?
Yep.
Easy peasy.
So check out on YouTube The Running Man's, The Running Man Z, all one word. He's got that's all he plays is DayZ, and it's kind of a zombie survival thing. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. Let's try out why am I visible? So that stuff totally doesn't work. I didn't hear that. Yeah, let me know.
Yes. Hello there. To the stars.
Let me know how it turns out if you do the jump. Maybe you'll land in one of those weird universes with all U's.
Yeah, I know this place stinks, but it's a living.
Nah, it's a living. I going?
I would have loved to hang around here as a kid. Now I realize how dangerous that could be.
Ooh, I'm gonna read that slate. I don't know why I've never done that before.
I have something for you.
What you got?
Yes. Hello there, Dusty. Oh, right. Almost forgot about it. This is for you.
Meatloaf. Yeah.
They don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
And you've been drinking a lot.
Don't break a
If the
leg.
disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away.
Because it's just an audition.
So you did the job, and nobody had to die. That was one hell of an audition.
You damn straight.
So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebbside Strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
Oh, nice. Mask wear. One thing I don't like about this is you can't see your character behind all the data.
The disciples will pay. With interest.
So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad. Briggs may be in charge, but know that I'm his second. So stay on my good side, right? Huh. You and me. This is going to work. Not going to lie. You've come to us during a shit time. Wasn't that long ago that we held our own against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat.
Who's your mama?
We need to do something. Well, did you want something?
Nah.
Everything was pretty fine till a couple years ago. They had their side of town, we had ours. I mean, we'd have misunderstandings, but Briggs always sorted things out. Then one day, the disciples wanted all of Ebbside. It's been blood and knives ever since. Serious goddamn military hardware. How can a knife compare to a fully auto Grendel, right?
Right.
I mean, before then, we gave as good as we got. All of those bastards are armed. And we tried to make a stand. And after the funerals, we hunkered down. Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah.
The streets will devour any who don't respect them. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong.
That's right.
We are more alike than I thought. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. Oh yes, every day a different struggle. To stay alive, to stay good in the head. But the Strikers and Briggs took me in, gave me a family. I will do anything to protect them. And I mean anything. Oh, you are focused. Good. So the job is, we let the streets know the Strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance. Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the Strikers have what they need. Good luck.
You got anything?
A lot of the signs are high up. Be careful up there. Very dangerous. Yeah.
Nothing. Nothing special, that's for sure. Man, everybody's got chasm bass oil. That's a lot. 1.4K. I wonder if I could wear this and the disciples would ignore me. Think I was one of them. Okay.
Always keep your eyes open.
What you doing up here, Savage?
What can I get you today?
Nothing. How do I get up there? Where'd it go? Third sign, second sign. Where'd the first sign go? All right, I guess the third one comes first. Ooh, I can reach the cargo hold. I don't know that that will aid me in any way.
Like, what if the ship jumps without?
Wait a minute. It told me to come in here. I love that.
There's more where that came from.
Wow. My frame rate took a huge hit.
Take cover! Coming in hot!
Where the hell are you going, Barrett? Guess I did it.
Seems clear. Well, back to business.
Man, my frame rate is so bad. Must be all that smoke.
where the magic happens. And by magic, I mean creating Aurora out of fish guts, I guess.
He's gonna catch me. The hell is this?
You know, I like the Terror Brood uniforms so much, I might actually become a barista just to wear one. Okay, sounds good.
You need to stop by Euphorica later. Relax a bit.
What do we have here?
Jerk.
Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. Zero tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning, or things are going to get messy. Maybe, but as soon as you started putting up the Striker gang sign, that crosses the line. I got orders. You're not getting away. I'm still talking, aren't I? Fine, fine. Just get out of here.
Piss off, jerk.
Not sure if those are on your side.
I don't think there is a way to do this without Neon security seeing you. See, I'm gonna do this one, and that guy's gonna say something. And it doesn't matter if I do void form, because as soon as I touch something, I pop into existence again.
Encore!
Can't believe it. Survive. Yes.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Like the attitude, but don't give Neon Security any reasons to go after us, okay?
They're gonna do it.
You know more than most that they don't need a reason. And even if they did, they could conjure something up out of nothing at all.
You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the Strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the Strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for the Strikers to make a comeback.
I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
Oh, I'm causing trouble. I aims to misbehave.
After a rough shift at Xeno.
Let's see, do I need to really convince him?
Don't even bother with that other place. Newell's good. We have everything you...
I had to chase more zone heads. If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends, which is a rare thing to come across in this city, I can tell you that.
Now, watch him change his attitude.
Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. Really? That's a lot of credits. All right, already. All right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that.
8,000, shit.
I'll send the armor to Madame Savage's.
That's cheap.
Have a nice day.
Sorry.
Packaged food?
Dreaming of this. Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Ebbside Strikers sort of grew around us.
Aren't you guys kind of old to be a street gang?
You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right?
Right.
Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up. Know what I mean?
All right.
Well, it'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
Clear Disciples Hangouts. Why do you keep hanging around up here? Whoops, excuse me, Barrett. See? Not wanted by any faction. Hey, look at that. Space Frog. She be the boss, yeah.
Bam! You're welcome, everyone.
Now, my people fear us. Not trying to hide, are you? What the shit? I made for me, I swear.
I knew it. Stupid move coming here.
Oops.
I know how this ends. Do you see something that I don't?
What?
Your dreams have just come true. Again.
Took those guys out, and this dude never even blinked. Jeez. I am determined to make this work.
So you're the Strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal. I'll let that slide. The Strikers are old news. Positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing. In order to keep a rat in place, you gotta scare it, terrify it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well, that's a bonus, right? And you give a damned about that why? This ain't your fight, pal. Ebbside's always been about survival.
Lady Anne, welcome.
As long as the tourists stay away, no one cares.
You like this quest? Oh, that makes one of us.
And it's time to die, asshole.
More of this galaxy than most folks. That's always.
Where'd that other guy go? Well, I think all in all, this went pretty well, because normally when I do this, you can still hear the screaming. There are some people still running, but not everybody.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Nia?
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Now the screaming. Oh, that's why that guy didn't run.
Oh my god!
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
Nice
that's
armor.
thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol?
You're all right, Vogel. Good working with you.
Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome.
That's what they all say.
Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me.
You heard the plan. Let's do it.
Where's the door? Oh, there it is.
Come on, pull yourself together.
Missed him.
You really want to die hiding like a scared little kid? Not even trying to. I'm done! Everyone for themselves!
And they're gone. Just gone.
Where's my staircase? I thought there was one over here.
Mess with us, you wind up dead.
Call that bold talk.
Don't you forget it. Think this through, huh?
Oh, I'm shooting a glass.
Someone kill this scumbag.
Don't let them die for nothing!
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Screw you, dickhead.
Recognize that condescending tone anywhere. Hands off weapons.
All right. I'm going to do something crazy.
What are you doing? Do this all day long.
Oops, wrong one. Get up, idiot. Get up. He's not gonna get up. And he won't die. He's just gonna sit there like an idiot. Alright. Enough of that. Just had to know.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please.
You think you could stop it?
Looks like you've done a bit of violence, a bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to
purely.
you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? You would know the first thing about my job.
Oh, your job. Yeah, I know what your job is.
So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here.
Exactly.
No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. The best way to fight gang violence is getting your own pet gang. Trust me, they'll fit right in on the force.
Yeah, no kidding.
Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right?
I wouldn't call it elegant.
Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Ebbside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebbside? What's your take? It's almost too much to hope for.
This is your chance. Take it before it's gone. You might never get another deal this good.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the Strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Briggs. Time for me to change clothes. Streetwear, tagwear. Huh. Piss off, jerk. Maybe those guys can clean up Neon Security. What is this? Oh, these are on Varun Kai. Well, wonder if I should go do those. What is? Oh, I picked these up from those. Okay. Well, let's go pick up these things, then we'll go talk to Grin, get our cut. Then maybe we'll knock out these. Where is that? It says it's an Evoli system. Oh, right over here. Just needed a break. Found a good new planet watchtower post with a few guards hanging out. Just on my way to a Freestar bounty. Yeah, you will find them. I think when I jumped to the next universe...
Check. Check. In sight. Clear.
Get this thing landed. I think when I jump to the next universe, I'm turning Watchtower off. I'd like to play... I'd like a little break from the constant fighting for my life, you know?
Greetings.
See, I need to dump some of this junk. Crew's too good to lose now. Yeah, that's true. You got to build them all up again, don't you? Street sweeper. It's a pistol that shoots 6.5, which is the same as this assault rifle. So it's got magic bullets. Need to get some more Paramore. Captain. I'm always worried about running into some critters in these caves, but there's never anything here.
Careful. The low gravity gives a false sense of security. You can still fall and bust your equipment or twist something.
I see. What's next? Let's get this first.
Target's engine is down. Nice.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for helping out. Good job.
Landing now.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Tell me you scanned that one. Okay, good. You got it.
Yeah, I like to take out that watchtower tower listening post.
Well, pedal to the metal.
Oops. Wrong button. Easy, Barrett. Whoops. Wrong one.
fight, and we showed them why. I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Salvage rate's good enough for me.
I can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Everything. 1, 2, 3. Aha.
Time to park this boat.
Alright, I'm going to take a short break right here. Refill my beverage. And when I get back, we will pick up some resources. Be right back. All right, we're back.
Hello, Captain.
Man, lots of stuff around here. Supply train.
Who wants to raise?
Holy smokes, he popped up close.
Low gravity. Hard not to want to dance, right? Be like ice dancing, but in the air. Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Whee! Ooh, not good. No power. No power. Power's out. No power. Oh, jeez.
Ah, just all so.
I'm always curious, what was it that happened here to this supply train? I mean, obviously somebody attacked. There's no bodies. Well, I take that back. But those have been there for a long time. Seems like if there were bloodstains on the ground and fires still burning, that those bodies would not have been like that. That's just me. It's a mystery. I think it was ecliptic. Whoops. Indicite. There it is. Who's that guy? Alright, let's go talk to Gren. Oh, we got a skill point. I gotta think about this. I need... ship command. Buy for 15% less and trade at 50% value. I'll take it. I have done nothing in this skill tree.
Cycle the airlock and move.
Back again, I see. The ship you flagged has been processed. Here's the credits from the salvage. No restock is required. All modules are fully loaded.
Okay, then.
I assume I'm dismissed.
No, I'm dismissed. I don't think I have any. Wait a minute. Look at that. 1800 local time. Now that's cool. Just learning all kinds of new things about these mods.
Excuse... Yes, what? Here's what I've got in stock.
Oh, look at all the credits they've got. Maybe I'll hold on to that for a while. Even though it's got 0 damage. See, this is where I would like to select multiples and sell them all at once, because I don't want to sell everything in here. Wait, what did I just sell? Oh well. got to do something with this stuff. Wonder if what's his name on Neon, the snooty bastard with the expensive antique shop. Wonder if he'd buy any of that stuff. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go sell that ship.
Your arrival has been logged. Is there a specific service you require?
Or did we already sell it?
I can provide detailed listings of each ship model offered. $268,103. Nope. Nope. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much. Let's see. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, hello.
Anything I need to do here? Yeah, see? No bounty. Security at the... There are never any missions here. Or here. And these aren't, the reward's not that great. Alright, I think we're done here. What do we want to do? I don't want to run the Red Mile. I don't need Jason to extract any more modifications. I could speak to Percival just to get that off my list. Carrying too much. All right. There. How about that?
Separation, Captain. Perfect.
Ooh, dusty.
You all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause, you come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems here, not make them. Now let's get to work. Welcome, everyone, to the TMD.
Pardon.
Pardon. Man, what is going on inside that thing? It's like a walking zombie skeleton monster thing.
I don't know if I could work in a place like this. I appreciate the research, but yikes.
Yep.
Hey.
Why,
Glad to
hello,
see some
fellow
good
Class
research
1
being done.
citizen.
But I can't
That's
say
never
I'm
gonna
less
get
worried.
old. Now, was there something you needed? You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
What's the pay? More aliens that want to eat me.
Pretty much every beast, behemoth, critter, and chimera humanity's run across is on the list. But we can send in-house researchers after the little guys. Your job will be primarily dealing with the more troublesome species.
Huh.
This isn't the same sort of harvesting you and Hadrian were doing with the Terramorphs. A little will go a long way here. If you can get close enough to these creatures to harvest from them directly, you should be able to collect what we need without killing them. I checked with Lieutenant Walter before heading out. A good EM weapon could serve you well on these missions. Though, if heavens forbid, there's no viable option other than putting the things down. We're only talking a select few specimens here. These populations will recover.
Okay.
Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you.
Huh.
You'll have to
Really?
convince her, of course. But I don't think she'll fight you too badly. I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so pay her a visit before you head out. Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them from you. And remember, proximity should be all you need to get your samples. Get close, harvest, and get out before they spot you. Take care of yourself out there.
The hell you say? Lieutenant?
Sounds like we finally got some real marching orders from the cabinet. I presume that's your doing. Well, I'm here to provide whatever support I can. No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Let's see what he's got. Amped up Orion. Reckless bombardment. Well, none of those impress me. UC Ace. None of these really look that impressive either. UC's big about covering their guys' eyes. I wonder what that's about. All right, thanks. Whoops. Wait, where's... There she is.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But what you've done for Percival, for me, for everyone, well, there aren't words to express how grateful I am.
Don't mention it.
He said that? I mean, I guess. You're sure you'd really want me to come with you? Hold on now, don't put words in my mouth. I've never backed down from a challenge, and I'm not about to start. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six. You can count on me to pull my weight. I'll always help out in combat, and I'm happy to assist you with any research, too. Having an extra xenosociologist around on this assignment sure couldn't hurt. We'll be dealing with plenty of hostile creatures. Yeah, I think so, too. Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this'll be for the best. Both for me and for the settled systems.
I want to say yes.
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first. See you, Captain.
Ooh, what's this? Anti-personnel advanced drumbeat. What did she see?
Hello.
Person's ID number.
I can get it for you.
Please do. I'll be sure it gets in the system.
What was that about?
Okay. Hello.
All right. I don't know why the map always tries to make me go out through the caves instead of the main entrance here.
Shotgun!
All right, there's something I want to try. So we have this. If we switch this to electromagnetic beams, it drops the power way down. What do I need? I need palladium. Dang it. Alright. See, what was I gonna do? Let's see. I was gonna make this one full auto. DPS 2457 versus 2649. I think the difference there is this one is instigating and deals double damage on your first couple of shots. But still, they're two of my most powerful weapons. And if this was full auto, it would be, well, if it could keep that damage up, but it doesn't when you make it full auto. It cuts it way down. All right. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. All right, let's move out. Let's go sample some aliens. Hey, wait a minute. Come back here.
Can I help with something?
Yeah. You gonna follow me, or I guess
There
not.
just aren't words for how grateful I am.
Oh, okay. There you are.
Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
Okay. That was weird. I was trying to get her to follow me. And she was acting like she was saying goodbye. Chlorine, copper, lead, chlorosilines, tungsten. Yeah, pretty decent selection of resources.
Landing now.
The mood to catalog some life forms?
Yes, indeed.
Nice.
Oh, what's going on? Are there some freaking fire-breathing dragons around here? The horn face. I'm guessing that's what we're supposed to be going after. Ooh, neat. Neat. I'd like to build a cabin up here. Yep. Damn it.
Did someone order extra Barrett? You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
That's a nice picture. Whoops. What's this?
We don't take prisoners.
Target sitting there with no... They've got no shields. Go get them. Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work. How you doing?
Ah, you must be the one with the samples then. I'll get these logged ASAP. If you're interested in collecting more, you can speak to Dr. Walker.
Okie dokie.
Oh, and your pay? Here you are. Thank you, Captain.
6,000. Wow, that's hardly worth the effort. All right, let's see. Where are we? What are we doing? Location of the ECS constant. I'll try it one last time.
Ship Constant. What is the nature of your communication? Whew. I was worried for a second that you might be a pirate or something. I sure am glad to see you instead. I think we're doing pretty good. Captain Breckenridge hasn't informed me of any pressing concerns, at least. Actually, Abe might need some help from someone with the ship. He's been stressing out about it lately, but what else is new? You can always dock with us and go talk to him.
I'm going to try this one last time. Because everything else seems to be working fine, but now Abe's thing doesn't work.
And we're docking. And complete.
It doesn't even show up. Talk to Abe yet.
Hello.
Hey, maybe you could help out Abe. He's been talking about needing someone with a ship.
Everybody keeps telling me that.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Okay, Jim. Let's see.
Just stay out of trouble. Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
So much to do. Unless you or someone else needs my help, I can make time.
Gonna talk to me?
Oh! Hello there. Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you?
I am.
I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the
Like the
mistake
fifth
of
time I've
looking
tried to
some
do
up,
this.
and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives? Oh, you're such a mensch! Thank you! Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative.
And it's gone. Yeah, see? Nothing. Alright. So much for that. Wasted my time doing this.
I wonder what it's like out there.
So many lives, from birth to death, spent on this ship. The lengths humans will go to is astounding.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
How could they have relatives again? I think they were relatives still.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Well, then again, I haven't seen any ships.
Extended family, you know, cousins and others who got left behind when they left.
It's no longer docked. We're free.
Oh, it didn't jump. It usually jumps. Any habitable planets here? Doesn't look like it. All right. Where are we? What are we doing? So these three are just going to sit on here. I'm not going to be able to knock those off. And I'm not going to be able to knock this one off because that ship is not in the Maheo system, and I have not run across it since then, so All right. Let's see. I do not want to do that. Loose ends. I just don't care. I don't care. And I don't want to do that one either, but I guess that's the only way to move forward. Let's go knock these out. See? Now there's the Oracle. But it was also showing up on that other planet.
The requests for aid and supplies never cease. Thank you for stopping to talk to me.
Oracle is everywhere.
My name
yes.
is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I'm the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply. I appreciate your sympathy. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible. The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier.
Okay.
Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
Seems to me like there's an opportunity here. Cultivating a little goodwill with one of the noble houses could be useful.
That would be wise indeed. For your help, I'll be sure to speak well of you to the other members of the house.
Thank you.
Please tell me that you will accept.
Of course.
Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see. Well spoken, and very true. In so doing, you can take pride in knowing you have made a contribution to a noble lineage.
Oh, you know what?
Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a
I'll
nearby
let her
grove
finish
farm.
talking.
Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
I think I know what is causing your activity to remain on there. If that last guy Lazim, who's at the shrine, if you let him have it for free,
It has been quite a challenge to keep
it doesn't
all of the
count.
records in order.
You've got to make him pay. That happened to me, so that's why I'm. Let's see. I need to get to my.
If you see a perfectly ramp-shaped outcrop, go ahead.
Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can fly over the city now with my new CPU. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I call boss.
And this is the guy.
The guards overwhelmed my neighbor for
Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid? There is serenity here that cannot be found in the city. It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos. A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful. Let us share a brief meditation in celebration of this meeting. Now close your eyes and breathe in deeply. Be calm. Do you feel that? It is the presence of the Great Serpent, omnipotent and all-seeing. Such divine communion purifies us and makes us strong. You may think this is a chance meeting, but I know the truth. The Great Serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it.
If that's true, then the Great Serpent has a delivery for you.
So Ligiana has at last found a new courier.
Some dried goat meat.
To be praised. This package of dried and salted goat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the Great Serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine favor, the worth of a few credits is a mere pittance.
So you don't want to pay for goat jerky. The Great Serpent wants you to pay me. I'm sure of it.
Ah, I see. Far be it from me to deny the will of the Great Serpent. I wonder what else he has told you, and why he has chosen you to hear his divine voice. Questions for another day, perhaps. For now, here's your payment.
Yep. It counted. Cheap bastard.
Checking the fuel gauge. Good.
A little rough, but okay. Hey there.
Go on now, get out of here.
I got a delivery.
Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you? Thought I'd
You
be easy
didn't
prey.
hear me flying in.
Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking. I suppose you could have put a bullet in the back of my head easy enough.
Exactly.
There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got pirates and spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings. And that's to say nothing of those fanatics. Has the Great Serpent abandoned us? I don't know. Perhaps. I know the courier well, and you're not him.
What, like this planet
Tell me
only
the
has
name of the
one
person who
courier?
sent you, and prove that you are not a liar. Fine, so you're telling the truth. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days.
Oh, yeah.
That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines because they don't try to start a conversation. I prefer the quiet.
All right.
But
Shut
now,
up and give me my
at
credits
last,
and take your
my
box.
medicine has arrived. The serpent knows I've gone too long without it. No doubt he hears my loud swearing when I struggle to get out of my bed every morning. I needed it many days ago. But that is not your fault. Take your credits and leave me in peace.
What a jerk.
Talking just makes me more irritable. And before you ask, yes, such a thing is possible.
So, in one of my playthroughs where I was coming up here, I didn't. This was before the vehicles, so I was on foot, and I come up through this pass, and some vortex. What do you call those guys? The ones who've crossed over that are angry and everything. So they start shooting at me and chasing me, and I'm running up here. I'm trying to get to cover, and all of a sudden this guy starts shooting too. So I'm shooting the vortex baddies. He's shooting the vortex baddies. Something happens. They shoot one of those giant grenade things. What is it? What's it called? The I don't know. The 20mm grenade launcher things they have, rocket launchers, and it takes him out. So I couldn't hand in the thing to him.
Rubber?
So I had to restart the game just so I could finish. Yeah. Penumbra. Kind of pretty. Vehicle is obstructed. I have some spices for you.
Growths really are wise creatures. You can see it in their eyes. Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost? Oh, so Ligiana finally found a replacement courier then. That's good news. She sounded nearly desperate in her last message. Well, friendly delivery person, I'll be your friendly package recipient. It's very sad what happened to the previous courier. His name was Shamid. He was a radiant soul, full of life and joy and dreams. All of it stolen away in the blink of an eye, to hear it told. Yes, I was. After making a delivery, he often stayed for a bowl of stew and tell me the news of the city. He would always have a new joke that he'd share. He had a gift for humor and telling stories. Sometimes, I would laugh so much that my sides would ache for hours. I will miss him. Oh, good. It's definitely the right package then. I spent a small fortune on these spices. They're some of the rarest we have, as well as the most pungent. Cooking is my great joy, and the proper use of seasonings is the most important part. Thank you for this.
You're welcome.
Oh, here's the payment. Farewell to you, stranger.
Make your way. I'm going to start saying that to people in real life. Make your way, stranger. Let's see, I got a couple of side quests I could probably pick up out here. Oops. See, too close to the tab button. Oops. Oops.
I'm glad that people try to keep dangerous lab work outside of settlements nowadays.
That wasn't easy.
We just got another report from one of the growth farms. More dead animals. Bladed backs this time. No signs of injury.
Merciful serpent. Whatever this is, it seems to be spreading. Still no word from the city about a research assistant?
Nothing. Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant opening. We haven't had many promising applicants.
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes.
You should look into
Thank you
some
for the painful reminder.
lip
Oh,
gloss
love of
or
my life.
lip balm or something.
I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
These two should take this act on the road.
So, are you interested in a little field work?
Sure.
Well said indeed. I've always believed that the Great Serpent looks with favor upon those who seek knowledge and enlightenment. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance or territory, predators, hunters looking for sport, those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery. Not yet, but we'll be running those tests soon. Unfortunately, we only have a few samples to work with. I'm not sure we'll be able to paint a complete picture. An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net.
Okay.
Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis.
Ew, poking around animal corpses?
Maybe I should have packed some nose plugs.
Off you go then, and no dragging your feet. You're on the clock as of now.
At least you should take this on the road. I gotta tell you, the Grav 79 makes these kind of things so much easier. Oops.
Hell of a jump, Dusty.
Oh man, I need some protective gear. VTOL R. I don't know about that one. I'd have to take a look at it. Whatever this is, it's invisible.
Perfect land.
Uh-oh. Jiminy Christmas. Forlorn Vortex Phantom. That's the word I was looking for before. Penumbra, yeah. Let's see. 64. Get them all? I think we got them all. You have something for me? Uh-oh. Don't want to crash into the ship. Oh, shoot. Kind of annoying. Just losing power like that for no damn reason. Except that it just decides, oh, you can't go any higher.
Welcome back. Did you have any difficulty obtaining those tissue samples?
Nah.
You're not wrong about that. Perhaps a hot shower is in order. But first things first. Your arrival is well timed. Some interesting new information has come to light. I'll take those tissue samples, and here's your payment. Shireen, dear, would you tell our dauntless research assistant about the latest news?
With pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt into the field, because I'll be sending you right back out there.
It's getting dark.
Some of the local farmers and growth herders have reported seeing unusual plant growth in the area. What's more, none of this unusual growth was seen before the Dazra incident. It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem in some way, but the details elude us. Good point. It's certainly a possibility worth investigating. Based on our information, these unusual new strains aren't limited to a specific area. As such, we want to examine samples that come from several different locations. In short, the more data you can provide, the better.
Observe, analyze, hypothesize, and prove. These are the tenets of the scientific method. Without them, we're just fumbling in the dark.
Yes, thank you, dear. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's never fully recovered from his days as a teacher. Agreed. I've always felt sorry for those who can't find work they truly love. The days must feel like sheer drudgery. We'll get to work studying the animal tissue. Now go forth and travel safely.
Make your way.
Be vigilant. There are dangers in the lands outside the city.
Too bad you can't fit a vehicle in there.
I worked in a place like this before. Fun experiments, but mostly paperwork. The mutants, awful.
What's that that just fell out of the sky? What was that male Groot doing up in the air like that? Wish this thing had a gyro stabilizer.
Irvin would have loved to examine these plants. Beautiful, dangerous. A moth to a flame. Like a boss?
Oh, I guess you can just run through the water.
I know what we need. Yeah, more meat.
Fucker. Might not be a good idea to fly over the Citadel. Can't. Those freaking things.
I got shotgun. Irvin would have loved to examine these plants. Huge, dangerous. A moth to a flame. A remote lab doing secret research? What could go wrong?
I don't know that they're doing secret research.
Our roving research assistant returns. I know we've asked you to travel far and wide. Hopefully it wasn't too much trouble. Good. It seems that things have been going smoothly so far. Perhaps it's a sign that the Great Serpent favors our work. Your supposition about the plants becoming toxic might just bear fruit. Far from it, I'm afraid. Even if there were, we'd be treating the symptom without addressing the cause. I'm afraid so. Needless to say, the urgency of our work has increased somewhat. The evidence suggests that some force is acting on the ecosystem, changing it somehow. We don't yet have the complete picture, but there is one tool left to us. Would you care to explain, my dear?
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multi-function sensor suite. The device records data for weather, atmospheric pressure, radiation,
Airborne particulates, seismic disturbances, gravitic fluctuations.
That's quite a list.
Yes, all of that and more. There are countless factors that can impact an ecosystem, so we try to collect as much information as possible. We placed several of these sensors throughout the area.
Oh, let me guess.
Each device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis. It's just a collection of devices fused together and running on a single power source. It's more a feat of improvisation than engineering, really. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
All right, I'm going to take a short break here, and we will be right back in a couple minutes.
I find both joy and serenity in the simple act of tending a garden.
Alright, welcome back. Alright. Let's go collect some
If
data.
the sensors look like they were built by clumsy amateurs, well, they were. Frankly, it's a miracle of the Serpent that they work at all.
Oh, sorry, was I in your way there? I like how Barrett looked around to see what we hit. Hmm. That was a new sound.
That right there. Did you get it?
Oh, I got it. Smokes.
Oh, some rare air on that jump.
Uh-oh. Well, it did it. Finally. Alright, may have to restart. We'll be right back.
I find both joy and serenity in the simple act of tending a garden.
Okay then.
If the sensors look like they were built by clumsy amateurs, well, they were. Frankly, it's a miracle of the serpent that they work at all.
Whoops, wrong one. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe we head to this one instead. This could be a mistake. Whoops. A little bit of an extra jump there. Where the hell did it go? There it is.
Incoming.
I don't understand why it's not letting us fly.
Welcome back. Time to see if our sensors can peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you notice anything unusual in the environmental data? Not to worry. Your task was to collect the data, not interpret it. I was just asking out of curiosity, really.
I actually did.
Let's have a look, shall we? Seems mundane enough. Oh, now wait just a moment. As I suspected, the sensors simultaneously recorded a single event that produced very unusual impacts. This is our best glimpse yet into the Dazra accident and how it affected the surrounding environs. How interesting. The chronometer seemed to have gone haywire in all 4 of the devices. Even gravity itself seems to have been briefly altered. Remarkable. A rudimentary summation, perhaps, but not without merit. Your payment as promised. Now, I'm sure you're wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back. Why, yes, that's correct. I must say, it's a real pleasure to work with someone as intelligent and well-informed as you.
Aw.
Notably, the first sightings of these toxic variants coincide with the incident in Dazra. I'm just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true, but those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in a matter of mere days. That shouldn't be possible.
And yet, the sensors documented fluctuations in the very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental laws that govern our reality are altered? I agree that's the best way forward in the long term. Crossbreeding is a slow process, however, and the creatures are still in imminent danger. What we need here is a more immediate solution.
Shireen, do you remember that experimental compound you were developing?
The one designed to alter plant biochemistry? Interesting thought. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
There is, however, a not insignificant complication.
Is it just me, or is there always a complication?
The experimental compound is locked away in cold storage at the botanical facility. I was growing strains of fungus and mushroom there for medicinal use, but we were attacked. A group of pirates called the Crimson Fleet took over the place.
Crimson
forcing
Fleet?
us to
How'd
leave
they find this place?
pirates. Here, on Varun Kai. I could scarcely believe it. Mushrooms and fungi can be used to create a wide range of illicit, recreational substances. No doubt such products can fetch a high price. I suspect the pirates seized the facility to fund their operation. That might not be as helpful as you expect. House Kadik claims the pirates are a splinter faction with their own agenda. It's likely they'll be hostile to anyone outside their cadre. Go with the Serpent's blessing. We'll be waiting for you here.
I'm a research assistant, not a... Well, I guess I am. This isn't the entrance. What is that guy shooting at us? That was harder than it should have been.
You wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that. Sorry, I don't think so.
Oh my god, just hold still.
We could do this all day long.
J. Duke, good to see you. Just taking care of some Crimson Fleet scum. Ooh, a sentimental wafer. I don't think there's anybody in here. It's weird. I seem to recall I had to fight my way through here. My weekend was good. How was yours? I spent most of mine doing this. Nobody. Not a single credit.
Oh, geez. Crimson Fleet. This is going to be awkward.
Not awkward. Fun. What's this? Trust no one. Yeah, Delgado's crew ain't in existence anymore, buddy.
Came from. We're stranded. Bring it!
Painting. Well, I was supposed to rent a pressure washer and clean the sidewalk. But the stars were not in my favor. Couldn't find one for the life of me. Oh, I was thinking you were doing landscapes. Who keeps making logs about unlicensed persons? It's the same damn thing over and over again. 2, 3, 4, log 385836492. Yeah. No robot. Didn't make it very far. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. That's what I ended up doing. I looked literally all over trying to find what I needed. The only thing that was available was like, oh, we've got this version which cost $200 and something to rent, and it's, you know, was major overkill, gas powered, and you know, giant, you need a truck to carry it kind of thing. So I just came home and got on Amazon and bought one. Should be here tomorrow. So much easier that way. I don't know what brand I got.
Ah, okay then. Hello, it'll heal. Ow! Why?
Oh, Barry, you cracked me up.
Oh, bad choice. Seems clear. Well, back to business.
These guys are everywhere.
Right. And moving on. What was that?
What was that? Oh, it was somebody getting killed.
Always a pleasure watching you work.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I don't have time for this.
yeah.
This... Where'd they go?
Running for their lives. Damn it.
Now for an encore presentation of me. Fine, let's go. Ha! This never gets old.
Where is that guy?
Oh, good. My turn.
Try to jump in front of me.
Ours now. Waste of time. Ta-da! You aren't ready for this, but I am. Ah! Eyes burning. Ah! Ow, ow, ow!
What the hell? It's down here.
Oh, I love this part.
All right, who is that? Where are they? I feel like I'm missing something. jerk. Good Lord. Hmm. Elixir storage key. I needed that.
Your dreams have just come true. Again. Watch it.
Is that all of them? Be surprised how often I've needed those. Barrett, we should get you a more easily managed weapon. It's some shiny fungus. Okay. This is the way out. Trapped like a rat in a trap.
Yeah. Oh, let's see what's in there.
Stupid pirates. Golden Blossom. Oh, crap. I knew it. Nope. Hmm. That took longer than it should have. Especially since that was a waste of time.
Everybody got that? Good.
you talking about, Willis? I love when you shoot them, they toss their weapon like 500 yards away.
Why, hello there, sunshine.
Too far.
Did someone order extra Barrett?
He's over there somewhere. How the hell do you get out of here? Should have known you have to go into the enemies. Remember how long it's been since I've played this. Easy indeed.
We'll find a use for that stuff.
Hell yeah, we will. Man, these guys just moved right in. Finally. Where the hell am I? The larder. Oh, jeez. Where did that guy come from? Would have been right in the heart. Because I'm shooting you in the eyes, dummy. Come on. Come on. Stick your head out. I dare you.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
How did he even survive that? So much for that stuff. Another guy around here somewhere? Yes, there was. Ah, stupid rivets. How did that guy survive that explosion? Ah. Ooh. Looked like a chicken.
Show off. Do it again.
What else do we have up here? Strange that they have weapons built in the settled systems in their loot pool here. Dakota Rain. Yes, I am using mods. Although, not as many as some people.
In your defense, I didn't see it either.
Comedy.
Hopefully they're doing normal, boring research here. Nothing weird. No mind
Yeah,
control ice fight.
I'm using the creations. I'm not using Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Let's see, what am I using? Not many. Most of my creations are shipbuilders. I've got the Nomad spacesuit, rewarding economy. Let's see. Dream Home, Watchtower, McLaren's Outfitters. I've got the Companions bundle, which helps in a lot of areas, although not necessarily in the companion reaction kind of thing. They still kind of act like idiots and walk in front of you when you're shooting and things like that. I just added Hair Redone today in Praxis UI inventory today because I've been every time I go to every time I sell a ship and then I wind up with a million little individual items in my miscellaneous inventory, I go to sell them. I say, man, I wish there was a way I could sell all of these at once. And people keep telling me, oh, there's a mod for that.
And still in one piece, no less.
Most of them are free. There's about maybe 3 or 4 of them that are paid.
Have you now? Well, bravo then. When Azad first suggested taking on an assistant, I'll admit that I had my doubts. I'm happy to say that you've laid them all to rest. Here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that, love? Our courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge, I always say.
I don't think you guys could have done what I just did.
The first time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do.
I guess you've got some work ahead of you.
Indeed we do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it. Here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
Whoa. 35,000 credits. Nice. All right, where are we? I've still got a bunch of things. If I get Starfield, I'm only going to use Creation Club stuff because they came from Bethesda. My path, I guess, in mods for Starfield has been a little bit circuitous. I started out with, let me see. I started out with Nexus mods. My very first mod that I wanted to use was to try to get my character to walk at the same speed as all the other NPCs that I was having to follow around. So that's what I did, and then I think I did one for a flashlight, some just like 2 or 3 from Nexus mods. And all mods not from Bethesda should be illegal. Well, a lot of these are both on Nexus mods and on Creation Club, so they're shared. But a lot of them definitely improve the gameplay because that walking speed thing, that's a huge improvement. A lot of the shipbuilding mods that I've got installed, those are huge improvements over the vanilla game. This this flying velocipede that I'm in right here, that's a mod. It's Bethesda added the DMOG or DIMOG, however you pronounce it, and then other modders added other vehicles. And I gotta tell you, this flying vehicle is the best. Where'd those people come from?
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
Business has definitely improved since House Drunklev rose to leadership.
Hello. Shall we speak for a moment?
You're gonna make me walk the path of redemption, aren't you?
I welcome you, fellow traveler. Have you come seeking redemption for your sins? Or has your journey brought you here for some other purpose?
Just looking around.
An explorer as well as a traveler, then. I suspect you have yet to walk the path of redemption. There is no cause for shame. We must each choose the time that is right for us to make the journey. I would be happy to explain the custom, if you like.
No thanks. It's painfully obvious that you want to.
When I was a younger man, the answer would have been yes, and more times than I care to admit. But for now, I'm simply here to think and to pray in peaceful solitude. This place has always made me feel closer to the Great Serpent, and that is a comfort.
Okay, tell me the story.
Ah, thank you, my friend. Your kindness is a gift, for it brings me happiness to speak of the path. Spread across the land are 4 way shrines. Each offers words that describe a pillar of our society. To sin against the Great Serpent demands an act of absolution. We first come here to pray for forgiveness, and then we make a journey. We travel to each of the way shrines, reading their words and contemplating their meaning. When that is done, we return here to renew our pledge of devotion to the Great Serpent. In this way, we are redeemed. Good. A mind that craves knowledge is a mind that is growing strong.
Call me cynical, but how do we know this guy isn't setting us up to get mugged or worse?
If that is truly what you believe, then it's all the more reason for you to join your companion on the journey. You'll provide security, and perhaps you'll also gain some wisdom along the way.
Well, I'll try anything once, but you better be on the level here.
I have no ill intent. I swear it in the Great Serpent's name. Here, you'll need this. It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption, written years ago by the honored Ranjik Dosa. It was he who first walked the path, guided by the Great Serpent. Begin reading it here, and follow the steps carefully. I shall await your return. I'm quite curious to know what you make of the experience.
So, oh my gosh. Yeah, you're saying the last temple was hard. All of these were hard for me because none of this stuff made any sense when I was actually on the ground. Because I didn't see any of these things.
Out here. Far from the city, the voice of the Great
serpent
My partner and I were put on separate job sites.
And here's where I cheat.
Thanks for driving.
Get out. This guy again.
The Ministry of State executed. To Jared Vithal as a traitor. We must all remember our duty to root out heresy, even now.
What fate does the Great Serpent have in store for us next?
Yep. Happened last time too. See, he's saying he turned northwest. I have no idea which way northwest is. Let's see, what time is it? It is 20:44 local time. No, 8 o'clock.
Thanks for driving. You didn't try to scan me again, did you?
No. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Trying to scan. Where it just came from, wasn't it? I see that it gives me something, but I don't know. I don't know what. Contemplation on devotion. Yeah, I don't know what it gave me though.
Not much time for anything but work nowadays.
Great serpents keep you.
Do this all day long.
Well, that was unexpected.
We can't manage all this stuff.
Yeah, we
Can
can.
we take a moment to sort through it?
Nah, we're good.
Were our sins really so great that we deserved this?
Guess I better start making myself useful.
Strength of Faith, 2 hours worth of plus 75 carry weight. Serpent's Fang, plus 20% damage with pain blades. Oh boy.
That right there. Did you get it? Who wants to race?
Oh no.
I know what we need. Yeah, more meat. Exactly.
Get this jerk head on him. Snake oil. The hell? What are these?
You aren't using it anymore, so why not?
Groat parts. Contemplation on perseverance acquired. Steady breath plus 20% O2, serpent's wind plus 50% jump height and distance. Let's see. I don't know that that's any higher. He's gonna be like, wow, you're back here really fast.
Wisdom awaits you at your journey's end. Welcome back, traveler. Tell me, how was your journey?
It was a beating.
It pleases me to hear you say so. Understanding is the beginning of wisdom. If you're willing to indulge the curiosity of a stranger, I have a few questions.
Oh, you can ask anything you like.
The words of devotion. Did you agree with them? Or did you have a different perspective? It has certainly given my life a purpose. I can't imagine what I would do without it. As for the rest, I agree. Devotion given blindly will fade in time. True and lasting devotion must be given with the strength of conviction. If an old man can trust his intuition, then I sense that you're an independent soul. I think I can guess your answer, but I'll ask all the same. How did you feel about the words of obedience? To the ruin of us all, yes. I'm sure we can both agree that nothing truly worthwhile is accomplished without perseverance. Did those words ring true for you?
This is a tough one. There aren't any really good answers.
I find that to be true as well. I'm reminded of my grandfather. He was a painter. His brush brought to life the most beautiful landscapes. As a child, I was fascinated by them. When I asked how he did it, he explained that it was not talent, but constant practice. You see, he was not born with great artistic gifts, but he made up for that with practice. That brings us to strength, and words that harken back to an older way of thinking. These words have the greatest appeal to the young and adventurous. Who does not wish to be strong? Many of us, however, see them as an uncomfortable reminder of a more violent time. As a result, there are many who question the value of the words of strength when compared to the rest. After all, is not strength the most likely to diminish with the passage of time? At my age, I'm inclined to agree. Perhaps we can agree that strength of mind is as valuable and important as any other kind. Well, you've been a patient listener, and I'll take up no more of your time. It's customary for one who completes the path of redemption to be given small gifts by friends and family. I don't have much to offer, but I would not see you leave empty-handed.
It wouldn't give me anything. I cheated.
Accept this. I thank you for your time and your insights. It has been a most interesting conversation.
This journey has renewed my faith.
As I walk this serpent's path, my heart is filled with humility.
Contemplation on redemption. What did that give me? Regenerates health while in combat. Believer's fortitude. Resistance to radiation. Wine is the answer. Yep. All right. I have got to get back and get rid of some of this stuff. Are you kidding me? You just said that. Oops. All right, let's get rid of all this. That's a big one, I think. Oh my gosh, I had a lot of crap on me. I don't know why I carry all of these. I literally never use 99.9% of them. All right. So let me see. What is this we're doing here? You gotta give somebody a sleeping potion or something so they won't fight. Or no, that's this one. I'm not sure what that one is. I think we're going to call it a night right there. Or a day, because it's been a day, and we will pick up on Wednesday. Typically start at 8 p.m. Either go to 11 or 12, depending on how tired I am because of the day. I want to thank everybody for joining today. It's been fun. If you had fun and want to see some more of this nonsense, please like, subscribe, follow. Follow me over on X. That's where I am most active, and I will post in advance when I'm going to be going live there. I'll also be posting little snippets here and there of in-game photos, things like that. Thanks, Maddie. Thanks for joining. So, until next time, everybody. Later, nerds.